Everyone, I think it's about time. It's finally a Friday. Yes, it's finally here. Friday night. And that means it's time for Final Fantasy XIV. So, perfect timing. Let's get into it. Now, Raban wishes to thank us for our service. Knezi, Commander Hext. Fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rauger's star yet burns bright. Oh no. I think something fucked up on my end here. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Fordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? It's nothing really. It's just that we're almost to the end. We still got to save Cryle and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. I'm gonna go ahead and crack open my drink. Yes. For some reason I have a can of conch. Listen, Lise. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. And come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Now, I don't know why my frames are acting up like this. Let me just quickly go ahead and join the VC. For some reason, my entire setup just is lagging. And of course, I joined the wrong VC, so I need to waste another click to join the right one. The bull's bath. Wait, don't tell me. Wait, Cold Half? That looks to be a settlement then. Because there's a repairs thing. Rockin'. I don't know this village. I don't think I know this village. It's so small. Rockin'? These crates, or rather, were filled with food. Thought it'd last longer, but it looks like we're nearly out. I pray we have enough to buy more. Happen? But is this your home? Liberty or death, it says on the wall there. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. I'm not kidding. It literally says liberty or death on the wall. Here, I'll pull up I'll pull up a notepad window. do mean a new notepad window, not one that I've been typing in already. Here, let me just pull up the window. Notepad. Here. Look! As you can see. There we have it. Gazelle skin, open toward boots of scouting, worse than what I am currently wearing. Genesi, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. I swear if Kev decides to go ahead and tackle me right now. Oh. I do see the Melta on
this
mine.
house. My house.
This is my house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Ala Mhigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Echo time.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
He's that. There's it's him! That fucking bastard! So they were friends back then.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
I'm turning it on.
Dying is easy, soldier.
Living is harder.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
And we exit the Echo. Just the memory.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
What's that?
Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war.
Oh, dang it, I skipped a line. I'll disable the auto advance.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Oh, a good oath. There's not enough to say. You indeed are. You're indeed your father's daughter. I keep skipping the dialogue by accident. There's an A for current. Summon the Chocobo. Inquire about the missing merchant at Radiata. Speaking of which, I'll check currents. Yep, these are the last two. Cold half? Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? A merchant traveling to Cold Half. Wait, is that guy in League of the Imperials? Wait, that's the guy in League of the Imperials, isn't he? Oh, did you mention it? I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I heard of him. His name's Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. I know. I have seen that man. Frank, I have seen that man in Alagiri yesterday. They're asking about me at Cold Half. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling them so cheap was because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier. Said he grew up there. He went to the Guardians willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhalf. Afraid my friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there. Selling whatever they need for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Oh, I just made a mistake of just... Like, can I get through there? Not with that flight, at least. So it's time to ride the chocobo. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Nope. I got lost again. Don't mind me, I'm just running through. Yes. Going to speculate Imperatoris. Still a graveyard. There's someone there. Time to go to that man. Did you find any sign of the merchant? Yeah. He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat? He worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. Here, this was supposed to be the last shipment. A bottle of arak. My son said. He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here. It's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Even a blind man could see at least it wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. You two can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Lise. I understand. He's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Right then. 7 hells, he's seen us. Saw the dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh, you've made a mistake. You sense a desperate presence. Okumari! Not sure I likes the look of that griffin. Come on now! They attacked you too, didn't they? Didn't they? I had no choice. They're Ala Mhigo, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember, they're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh god, Alize and Alphino could be in danger too. Let's get back to Radiata and find Nago. Nago! What's this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Ridiata. I thought they might try to attack you too. You alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Starks. Alize was asleep. Last I checked. Sorry, did you see we're ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see that what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools! Lys, Kinesi, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, were they young? Less than 20 summers? I always thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, it's the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. The children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you can get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye. But they get beaten for their trouble, or worse, even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites the man's hand. Beat the dog that bites the master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about the change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing that what he knows, only knowing what he knows, has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, even if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. And I'll take the... Okay, I'll take the boots. Hey, Africa attunement complete. I can fly now. The Lady in Red. Lys has a proposal. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, then maybe we should move her to Rauger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Arnfirm is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Britannia. Indeed, and given what Mr. Swillen's told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it is settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Kinesi, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. And Girabania, Rauger's Reach. Et voila. I wish you could fly in the peak in Rauger's Reach as well. Oh, I'm streaming at 1080p. Specifically 1080p 6,000 kilobits a second. Yep. I don't trust my machine to be able to handle anything higher than that. Oh, what region are you in? Do you require assistance? Yeah, we got a patient coming in. Or it might be the device that you're using. It's causing the capped resolution. Or at least I think I'm running at 1080. I'll go ahead and check. My computer is not happy right now. Go to my channel and mute the tab. Nope, it is running at 1080 on my end. So yeah, I don't know why yours is capped at 720. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? All good. Right, we're bringing her in. Let's hope Alize will recover quickly. Oh, she's awake. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Horella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Cryle? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister. And I'll find twice as hard. For the both of us. Wait, what? Okay, I need some... Oh, yeah. I see a lot of different countries that actually show... I see Czechia, Poland, Slovakia, Hungary. Yeah, I don't know what region you're... I don't know what country you're in, so... I don't know... I haven't seen much in the way of restrictions. I don't know what's causing the restriction. Maybe lack of server infrastructure, or... something completely different. Oh, they're good together. Under each other's throats. I miss that feeling. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Alright, Commander. And Lise walks off first. I get used to it. I sometimes forget to grab a drink. Plus, yapping is something that's kind of par for the course in this. Plus, I've only been at this for about 40... I've only been live for about 35... I've only been going off the... I've only been off the starting soon screen for like 35 minutes, so... Eh. Oh, she's changed gear. Again.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Ah.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
Oh no, it's not quite your style.
Oh, I know, right? All these stupid frills everywhere.
And this is why I sometimes love it when there's a spoken
Anyway,
cutscene,
the
because...
real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Ah.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh! It's not quite her style though. It's more her sister's. And notice how it switched from the low quality Oh, wait, are we getting are we getting a combat? Oh, that was fight. Maybe we got a little carried away. You have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Knizy. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Judging by that final line there, we kicked her ass in that little sparring match. She... Upon the great loch's shore. Scouting. Except, now that Alize is settled in, it's time to rejoin the fight. Oh, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. The Vera have no love for the Imperials. Full glad we are to pledge our blades to the resistance. Yeah. My voice. That's sort of a thing where a bit of a vocal tick, I trip over that. Alize, I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? A sparring match, surprisingly. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We've lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. You'd better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he's worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way. One moment whilst I go set something up real quick. Come on. It's good. There we go. That's handled. Now what happens if I pull? Yep, of course, they are online. And that's the only thing I do with... And that's the only thing that's actually happening with... Well... I have it set up so it basically dynamically blurs that stuff. Including... targets? On yawn. Good job, man. Pippin. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castor Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Cryle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. Oh, and one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauger's Beacon. And speak of the devil, there she is. Sorry to keep you all waiting. An Ala Mhigo folk dress. How very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida. And myself. Yes. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Cryle. We're coming, Cryle. And there we have the door shut. Oh, the door's... And I want the door open. Walk through straight into the locks.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death.
Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
I'm on board with that.
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seatseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that
Oh, fuck.
once both objectives
I
are
skipped
complete,
it.
we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Okay, I'll reread the last line that I accidentally skipped. Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
That we do indeed, Alphino.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigo will be ours once more.
Bring it on. Wait, why don't we zoom in on the castle? 2 o'clock, Eorzea time. Immortal. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. The end's in sight. It's been a long time coming. The battle for Castor Mabania was brutal, but the one for Ala Mhigo will be unlike any we've ever known. It's a bit too dusty for my taste. Is there an... Nope, there's no current here. There's no current in town, obviously. Oh, look, there's the command. Not since Cartno have we gathered in such numbers, but this shall be much different. So many lives lost, so much blood shed, but it will not be in vain. DC salute! Oh wait, oops. Storm Marshal! Look at all these brave men and women in uniform. Oh, from all across Eorzea. None can accuse us of being an alliance in name alone. Admiral, 'twas no small feat, but we brought with us the main battery from the Triumph. You should look forward to the show. This person looks like they're from Ishgard. I've travelled here from distant Curvis to support the efforts of the Alliance. Pray call upon me should you have need of a chirurgeon's skills. Sabria? So, this is Ala Mhigo. These Strider cities are all edges and corners. They lack elegance. That they do, but they serve a purpose. The stage is set and the players have assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? Take you two over to scouting, please. Lise. Coulter built those walls to give shelter to his brothers and sisters. And now our people's freedom rests on us tearing them down. Most of the Ala Mhigans in the residential districts are on, so I doubt we'll have to deal with many Imperial sympathizers. The smell of salt water in the air here reminds me of home. I find it quite comforting. Raban, I swore I'd return with an army one day, and here we are. We're almost home. I want to talk to the NPCs first before we continue this one. Although I have briefed our officers on Guardian tactics and Magitech design, I cannot say with confidence that it will be of much use. Xenos has employed unorthodox strategies before, and I know little of these new prototypes. Hilda and her watch will keep Ishgard safe in my absence. I know I would not miss this for the world, my friend. Alpha no. For all of our other accomplishments, Krile remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred! Thancred! Thancred? Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rauger, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why? Methods to imbue Guardians with the power to manipulate ether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been asked to securing the Ala Mhigo quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. Had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Nago, really? It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Algania, am I right? Aye, Wiscar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Ala Mhigo quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was the story my mum told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drunk salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be another water tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. Certainly does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about it, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvold will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Quest accepted! Oh, it's a duty, so... Oh. Let's not waste any more time, then, shall we? My mum said Grandad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Canesi? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Before we do that, let's go ahead and have a drink. Let me just go ahead and redeem for myself. A hydrate. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. I forgot to turn it back on. That one's been turned off for months. For well over a month now. So let me just redeem myself a hydrate. And I'll go ahead and grab some of it to drink. See you in a mo. Formation go. Brrr! I am so tempted to just say it, just make that a joke. Just make that joke. It's a duty time. Head for the Saltery. The Saltery is not far. Follow me. Coblins. Soblins. They're nothing but salt. Two, and I'll hit 0, 1. Come on then. Oh, that one's always a 10 Shijin. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? It's nothing but salt. Oh. A magic tech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap! And I'll just go ahead and hit him with a Dokimori.
Away with you!
Whisker! Somehow I am the... Somehow I am the tank here. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, looking for clues as to the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant. And his key. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. The Sali Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's far too dangerous. Knazy, we'll follow you. Hog the wall because look, I'm just hugging the wall here because that's the safest way to avoid getting targeted. Oh fuck. Look, I am just gonna hug the wall because that's the safest way to do it right now. It's clearly that's the way to cheese this one. I have this feeling we're about to pull aggro on that gunship. Look, I am... Wait, am I stealthing this? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Okay, Shield Gen 1 is down! Not falters! Bellamort a brute! Let's find our man. Viscous healing. Fully healed. You discover a new location. This is it. This is the monastery. You have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me! Miska! Whisker! Your grandson! Whisker! By Rauga, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My, comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh. Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rauger as my witness. One moment, I need to grab a coaster. It fell to the ground. Oh. And the final objective for this quest, for the key to victory, is talking to Lise. But first, let's talk to the NPCs. Let's talk to the others. We should go. Arnvold and the others are waiting. The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud. If I were 10 years younger. But I'm not. Look after my grandson. I was worried, but when he wasn't at the saltery. But we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. I'll take the materia. The resonant. Hey, we have an unknown reward. We need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. Should be no problem for Kinesi and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Think it best that I support Nago and Arnvold's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But that's neither here nor there. Given that I both lack the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. Didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So Knezi, Thancred and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. I can sneak. But I'm not gonna be stealthy on this way. On the way out of here. Oh. The alien mechs and airships are gone. Vipar. Fish. There's Leeson. There are Leeson Thancred. You'd be surprised what skills an archer can pick up in a city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one. Oh, I'd love to see that. This looks like as good a place as any. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alfredo informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a heretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruit of my labor that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeder's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeder's time. It's not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Time to kick some Imperial ass. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Urianger, you better skedaddle right now. You'd best skedaddle because... I wish I had a filter option that I could activate here. There's Lise. The tunnel leads east. The tunnel leads east. Let's not keep him waiting. I don't have a filter for this. Chocobo deployed, let's fly. In fact, I shouldn't be using it. We're going deep into Gallian territory. I don't feel like I should be using. It somehow feels kind of inappropriate to be using a chocobo for that. The breach. That tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again, if it's all the same to you. Yeah, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. Felt like we were down here and there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid gods and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Ah, we need to crack open the gates so we can let the Huns in. We can let the Horde in. Since you've been here before, would you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. Oh, it's duty time. The Resonant. You have left the sanctuary. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol, let them pass. All clear. With me. Sentry, get cover. I'll deal with him. Barry has fallen. There's nothing to stop him from marching the city. Upon the Vital's plan, probably. Yeah. And none the wiser. Let us press on. One more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Knazy, look for a lever or a winch. We'll guard the rear. There we have it. Ha! Hell's open, heaven's weep. Alphano, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let's leave them to it and head for the facility. Oh, there was us. Liberty or death! Remember the reach! Remember the towers! Attack! Wait, did they just go over the bricks? Insurgents! Here! Sound the alarm! Got all of them with the Dokimori. Forward! Forward! You missed. Look, this model was built. Was the design used for fun? This is the Final Fantasy VI design, the Magic suits. It's likely the the Predator suits are actually built to be designed after the... are probably an older model. You know, the Reapers, they are very modern. The Resonatorium is just ahead. Alphino, did you ram into a wall? They knew we were coming. Make ready, friends. Fordola Rem. Fordola Rem Lupus. Aha. I reckoned you lot would come. I didn't think you have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Surely that would pop up as a duty action down here.
I can read her every move!
No, you don't. Oh, you got hit with Aether Sickness. Good to know. Wait a moment, that one gets stunned, but go to the commander with me. Jeez, Fordola, you're not doing too well, bud. How does this feel? Hell yeah!
If only you knew the power!
Yeah, feel the power. Feel the music. In your soul. Not here. Not to you. How do you feel now? That was a stun.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Feel looking a little sick there for the whole.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
Freedom under tyranny, that is. Oh, that was a parry. Good kick.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
She has a point. Lise has a fucking point.
Now, my friend!
Crack open one of the pods. Release sequence initiated. Pod opening.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Told you.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Sir, yes, sir.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
Speak.
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
All forces! It's a trap! Call your jets, Lise.
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Look. You say Xenos has found a power Not like that of those false gods. Well, I killed those. They used medicines to keep me in torpor for much of the time. Here I'm still recovering from their effects, but I'll be fine. I will. Saved once more by Uriange's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. What a relief to have finally found her. Now our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Uriange, and of course, you. But yes, there's still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words for one. I'll take the arm guards. Any better than what I have? Oh, I have some stuff that I still need to equip. The legacy of our fathers. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Nago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krau took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Knazy. Oh, look, there's Imperial Horse Sons! We can fight, goddammit! Wesker? Looks like it wasn't my day to die. I owe you one, Mefred. Can you believe it? Not only did we secure the residential district, but we captured Fordola. Wait until the Flame General hears about this. There's an Aether current. Yoink. Feels current-like, man. .619 northwest. I'm going due south here, 519 southwest. Let me just quickly get the Aetheryte here. Let me get our pal the Chocobo Keep. Let's first go ahead and grab the... Let me just grab the Chocobo Keep in Porta Praetoria. Maybe we can find... But... Oh, now there's blue quests here. Oh, the Chocobo Keep is down there. Oh, wait. The Admiral turned to face me. I understand that you rescued Kryle, and that as well. We have no time to pat ourselves on the back. Not while the battle for Ala Mhigo yet looms. It's a relief to hear that the civilians in the Ala Mhigo quarter are under our protection. However, there are still many others who are in danger. That I know. Chocobo Keep! Hey, big man! Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in Chocobo Porter? There we go. There we go. Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! Let's go back to the Ala Mhigo Mercantile District. Costs me 60 gil. And just a bit of time. Locked cell. Yep, we're about to go ahead and fly straight over the wall, or no, we're landing by the gate. Oh, this is another player. Now to talk to Arenvold. First, Alphino and Cryle. This Averite is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Averite is being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district, at the cost of countless civilian lives. Didn't know what had become of Arenvold and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Gods, Cryle, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, but you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We're both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Knezi, Cryle, let us be off. To Porta Praetoria. I have some side quests to do, I think. I forgot that the command tent was right here. First, speak to the serpent officer. The matron smiles upon us this day with the safe return of you and your captured comrade. Such tidings are sure to raise the men's spirits. Well done securing the residential district. Ala Mhigo is nearly ours. Let's check in on Emmerich and Lucia. Even on the verge of the siege, Sir Emmerich will not forego his tea. To see him drink it so calm and composed. Would you think him anywhere but a battlefield? You'd think him anywhere but a battlefield. You two are the picture of composure. That it is hardly surprising given your combat experience. The scout said the dragoon's armor was unmistakable. But surely he would not. Sir. Lord Speaker. Are you saying he is here? It's Justinian. I don't have a button for this.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
Nah. We want...
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Oh no.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Something is overloading my entire system. Something's pushing my entire computer beyond what it's supposed to be doing. Is there something running in the background that I shouldn't have running? Parsec, get out of here. I don't need you right now. Rust Desk, same here. And of course, Rust Desk requires me to run it do something in admin mode while I... And I'm also going to go ahead and quickly pause sync on Proton and OneDrive. Pause syncing 8 hours. There we go. Hopefully.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met.
It was like she knew that what you were going to do.
If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Oh.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Orianjay, could you please not sneak up on us?
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Orianjay is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigo.
Sir, yes, sir.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
I do believe there's
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Look, I feel like there's something about Kryl that I don't know. If I may, General, is there what Knazy and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Knazy. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people, and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Okay, let's talk to the leaders of the other members of the Alliance. Look at that, these two knights are cheering me on. Lucia. Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. Huh. And you should be the one to bring me the word. Bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my I'm hamming it up way too much. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. Who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings, go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. And I'll just, since I am with the "'Tis rare these days I'm granted leave to take the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask." It's time, then. But this is not my theatre of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It's not like to be bested by a gate. Now let's do some cinema. Although now that I think about it, I'm gonna go ahead and see. I want to go dressed up as a member of the Grand Company. So I'll need to grab 5 of these. I need to grab 5 glamour dispellers for this. I want to take this fight as a member of the Grand Company, but I'm not sure if I should. Nah. Is it done then? Thank you, Kinesi, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. The resistance forces in the Ala Mhigo quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. And I'll take the Savage Might materia. Ba 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 da da ba. Oh. Oh, good. Oh boy, they're all gone. Which means it's time. Just in case, I am going to go ahead and hop over to Revenant's Toll for a second so I can grab something. Oh, I have the second set of... I think I have the second set of current quests. Given I'm going to join the Grand Companies in this attack, I'm just going to go ahead and dress up for the occasion. Am I right or am I wrong? The measure of his reach. Roban has a personal favor to ask of you. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of artillery outside the gate. It will not be hard to find. Before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. We got him. Let's first grab these two quests here. Dorothy? Our fish. And that's all. Okay, that means the next one is gonna be go, that's one. I feel like I should do the side quests first. Because, let's be honest, I don't know how many more quests are required in this area until I get the MSQ that unlocks that. just doing side quests real quick. Okay, I should check my friend list. There you go. Before I do the next two, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly jump over to Ul'dah for a second so I can do a little something to surprise someone. I'm gonna go to Ragnar. Do that. Let me just send it to her. Let me just send that to our toaster friend. And because we've just hopped to a different server, I had to warp back, so why not just hand in the quests right away? At least a few that we've done already. I should also go ahead and just... Okay, then. The soldier shouting is falls under... I need to go up high. This is probably the route I need to take. Up the high bank. Kev is running Crystal Tower right now. This music. Go. Now to slay some specters. Time to punch its shadows. How will I get there? Look, Kev said the hunter has become the hunted. Even though I'm not really hunting Kev. Unless you want to trek into the labyrinth. Yeah, I am currently wondering where I need to go for this. Is it down here? Top right through a cemetery. Ah. Here then. Okay, that was... I forgot there was water there. think I found a way. Look, here I am just running through. Abalafi's skull. There we have the specters I need to hunt. There we go. That's one. And I'll get this sort of a dream within a dream. Pop over true north and quick attack. Now to go back to Porta Praetoria. You can hear that they are excited to actually be fighting the Imperials. They're gonna kick the Empire out of Giribania. $141 east. Now it's time for me to find the... Now I need to go find the Aether Currents. $141 east, that's this one then. $645 east. That's over there. That's already on the bridge. Eh. 263 arms east, which means yes, it is indeed on the bridge. 168 east. No indication that it's going to deviate, so it's either on or under the bridge. 57 east. There it is. There's nothing but salt here. The shape press presses the shape into a pressed shape. Oh boy, the entire squad rolls up. Wow, this. Wow. Free company rolls up. As we should. Okay, my last one is... Oh. That's all the way over there. 743 yalms south. Could I get a lift? Yep, it's dead. It's straight up south. Hell yeah, let's go. Right, peon. I'll take... Alright, I'll take the seat. Yeah, to think I'm about to be rolling up into the palace. Should I hop into the... I'm not sure if I'm in your... Oh, wait, let me check. Not while I have the... Oh. I actually need to get out and get up and... 216 southwest. 216 SW. .51 southwest, which means it's 51 southeast. That's here. Let's go ahead and... /P. The Grand Company rolls up. We are just rolling up on them. Look at that! There's the gang! Ow! Knazy, Alphino. What's that you got here? Your dad wanted you to have this. I'm 12. It's Tizona, Bull of Ala Mhigo, its legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with its fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. But he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well then, I shall endeavor to deserve it. I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Oh, it got smaller. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal! Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north! Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Vere Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Rupin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland's been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if this is a chance, then this conflict might be avoided. I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me. I wonder if I can actually... Can I tag the current quest? Okay. Let's see, where to? Over here. Oh no, wait, I have to actually go up and around. I just have guard dogs right now. Only you have 2 level 100s just on your side. Just where are they? Oh, guys, it's a solo duty, I think. Oh. Good, I was kicked from the party for the just on time, just in time. They come, Knazy. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levieux, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuya and the Imperials from your lands. Were we there? We were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name against your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. Speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let's speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You have proved the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Damn wolves. It'd be a shame to have to cut down your entire pack. So be it then. Alright then. Whoop, okay, and I'll hit you with a 1, 2, 3. Impressive.
For the House of Liberia!
For the House of Liberia. Such power. You're no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Haruko. And I will be your opponent. How about you? Bring it, Haruko.
To this.
Oh, Alphino is casting a... Oh, Alphino's doing... What, Moonstone Carbuncle? That's a new one. This sucks! Enough! You're every bit of the warriors who claim to be. There we go. Hakuro. Oh, whoops. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. For Lord Gossetta to perish and the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery. There is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I'm certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny. To see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Cutscene. Spoken? Not yet spoken. There's no line yet. Oh, a bunch of black mages ready. I think a bunch of black mages ready to just throw fireballs. American Pippin. Spoken?
Ah,
yep.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
Thaumaturges are ready to blast the door open.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Oh, yes! Fireball!
Now give me
that was the wrong
winter.
sound.
Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Up, there we go. Fire and ice! That should make the door brittle.
All cannons!
Fire well!
Let
No man say we neglected to knock! Kaboom! Yes, Rico, kaboom! It's time for big kaboom part 2. Ah.
That armor! We nearly had it!
Sounds like we got the... There's Lord Hien!
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hien!
It's him!
We will
will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
Ah, they've got them. Got it. All right, of course.
You heard the man!
All cannons resume firing! Hey, that's Yugiri. There's Yugiri.
We're through. The way is clear.
Let's kick some ass. Oh, Xenos, you're about to get f***ed. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy gate's open. The enemy gate's down. Forward! There we have it, Stormblood! Dear viewers, we are about to finish the Point Zero questline of this expansion. The battle for Ala Mhigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I'm just gonna... Liberation go brr. Let's be honest, that's just how I'm feeling right now. May I ask you to be part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I will join them, but as another soldier. The command of flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Lise, Arenvald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, to bring Xenos to account, for everyone. And I'm Ala Mhigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we'll make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. It's time. I'm just gonna say, haha. It's time. I believe comms are in order. So yeah. It's cute. Haha. Ala Mhigo Liberation go brrr.
Liberate! Let's go!
Okay, we're queued. Let's roll.
You.
So let me just push it back into this scene for a moment so we have a view. Look at that! All three of us have... I think all three of us have proper reactive setup.
Yes. Yeah.
Xenos! Your day of reckoning has come! Prepare to get royally
What if he likes that?
Who knows? Who knows?
You don't know his kinks.
It'll be a good hunt at least. Turns out the hunter.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. The hunter will become
Technically,
the
there's
hunted.
a map that drops on this. I think it was this one.
Oh,
What is
This one.
heli chopper.
There's a rare mount drop from it.
Oh yeah, that's this one.
Heli chopper.
Was it this one or the no? It was the Magitech Predator, wasn't it?
Wait.
No, it's also this one.
Yep. I said it earlier. The Magitech Predator is honestly the style used. Is the one inspired by Final Fantasy VI's Magitech suits, I think.
Claws.
The claws.
I like the flying transition. Rocket.
Yeah, yours. Yeah, this one actually just lets its legs just go limp and activates the rocket boosters.
Rocket.
The Reaper actually folds up the legs. The Reaper
Oh, shit.
types
Gotta
basically
have
fold
something
up the
on
legs.
this.
Oh yeah, it does have that. As you can see.
Okay, I need to turn something off. Let me just.
You
Nothing's
got hers.
going on.
You got Lucia's. You got Lucia's suit of Magitech art. Lucia's Reaper. Oh, it's time.
Ah.
Let me first get this scene here. Let me just. Gear
God, we got a
upon
fuck boy for
Ala
baby
Mhigo.
healer. Oh, but he actually looks like an E-boy.
Look at that! Pippin's charging in!
Bro, straight from VR chat.
Bro, straight from VR chat. Meanwhile, here I am,
Just
the
look at
only one.
Nyx.
Meanwhile, here I am, dressed like I'm with the grand companies. Run! It's the Icon Slayer!
That's us!
It's us! Yeah, you better run.
My light lines, fuck off.
My ley
Oh
lines!
no, my ley lines!
The bane of all black mages. An AoE on the ley lines.
I will cry.
Just the oh no, my ley lines. you just got me to laugh. Stand back, tossing the bomb. Yeah. Oh look, it's the Grand Company I'm with.
Ah. Ended up tapping out for that.
Don't mind me, I'll just stay over here.
Stay clear of. Ensure that the Black Mage's ley lines are not disturbed.
Oh hey, I'm coming. Nah.
Wait, you're lucky me right
I'm
now.
bringing in a stack marker.
Oh, if only there wasn't a. I sure hope a mechanic doesn't land on your ley lines.
I'm gonna fuck.
I hit them with Dokumori.
Right.
Now who is going to blow this gate up here?
That person.
Oh, it's Scorpion round the bend. Remember to attack while its tail is up.
Scorpion.
Magitech Scorpion.
Yeet.
Enemy sighted. Safety locks disengaged.
Look, you're safe here in a minute.
Sounds kinky.
I really just went for E102 Gamma with that voice, huh? No, you don't. Careful, big 2 rectangular damage puddles.
Oh, eat no. It's fancy looking cheese. That's what the puddles on the floor like melted cheese.
2 and 0 and 1 and 2 0. Target acquired.
Target these nuts.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! You missed.
Miss Ayla.
How the heck did you completely whiff that?
Stand still so I can shoot you.
And there it goes. Oh, well, I'll take a need on that. I'll take a need on that one.
Get.
Can I instantly grab it?
You're the tank now.
Do your job.
The Avenger, that's gonna be the issue.
Monkey. Let me get the monkey.
Come on, I can go the whole way.
I
Monkey.
just placed down my ley lines.
Yeah. I was gonna keep going.
Oh, I am absolutely surprised that there's a... Good lord, that's a lot of enemies.
Fine.
Plonking down another totem.
Can we...
Oh look, the dogs are down.
Hey look, most of them are dead.
I'm still pissed off about my ley lines.
Oh no, not my ley lines.
Absolute waste.
One monkey down.
Time for the last lot.
Kill her! Kill the bastard!
You can't kill me.
Your death isn't the only thing that's assured here. Oh no. My game capture's glitching. My game capture in OBS is glitching out.
I can take it.
All obstacles are removed, opening a means of passage. Revealing a means of passage.
Doctor.
Aulus Masasina. Recording subject's performance. Is he? What sort of knockoff?
If anybody knows Guilty Gear,
what sort of knockoff Eggmobile is this?
I'm gonna say it's like Guilty Gear. The fucking dude who sleeps in the bed.
Initiate soul extraction.
No.
Say bye-bye to your soul. Boom.
Success.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
Oh, we have to make our way back to our bodies.
The soul rebels.
I'm back, bitch.
Yeah, they got rid of the claws.
Do you think you had the option to take that one? Possible. Incredible. Game over for you. Thomas, come out of my way. That means it starts smacking the lasers. Right side lasers are down. Left side lasers are down.
Yoink. Or on the left if you want it. Yoink.
Loot. Aratakama of Cast. And bracelets of aiming. I'll roll need. Out of my way. Let me just, there we go. Dokumori has been applied. Two 12 Legion Colossi. One fire, one ice.
I see these.
Yeah, I got hit with both of those.
You should try not doing that.
I love seeing it. I love it when I see a health bar deplete.
Healthy? Not in the slightest.
Look, the only HP
I prefer health.
I prefer seeing people at than that is 0. Oh, look, it's you, Xenos.
But I got a fish.
Round 3, you f***.
I've got to show you a video after this.
With his spinny katana golf bag. Ah, you want to have a go?
Russian roulette, but with katanas.
One moment, I saw a treasure chest.
The casting skill.
I saw loot.
Yeah. Loot goblin.
Dun, dun, dun. Like a moth to the flame.
Power to transcend.
Surprise! Let us begin.
B.
Gokumari! Kill. Just the way I'm saying it.
Wait, so it's just the line.
Live! No, you don't.
Let this moment last forever.
Nice try, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, do I see another
It's
mechanic?
a tether to me. That's what it does.
It tethers to the person with the most enmity, I think.
Just the random people. Ow, ow, ow.
I guess random makes way more sense, since otherwise it would only target the tank. Back up!
Other one.
Oh no! Damage down!
Come on, Zeno, say the line.
Such devastation!
Show me your road.
Oh no, wait, wrong person.
Yes, yes, just so.
Sword roulette.
I'm thinking of a different duty. Okay, hi. Back one's here.
Shit, I've been hit with damage down again.
That's not good.
Definitely. Yes, we do. Your transfer's been stopped, bud.
The power to transcend.
Ah, there it is. The power to transcend.
That's the line.
That's the line I like.
How glorious the violence within you.
Bonk, bonk.
He's down.
Yoink.
So,
No, Mao.
do you yield? Ah, just like that dog that Yutsuyu had. Running away like a coward. Oh, look! Is it time for a photo? Let me just... victory pose. And G pose. You want in on this as well, or...?
Let's stand in this gap.
Let's all do a victory... Let's all do a pose we think would be fun.
Wait.
Got your animation locked in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll just crank up the character lighting just a little bit. And there we go. Okay, I should honestly... Yeah, this looks good to me. Just turn the camera just a little bit and snap. Gotta wait for my Windows snipping tool to pop up as well. There we go. I think I got it.
Hit print screen as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit print screen, but it also triggers Windows snipping tool on my PC.
Or turn that off.
Yeah, I can turn it off, but it's just way more. It's way more convenient of a shortcut than Windows Shift S.
I just use Gyazo. Control Shift C and then boom, and capture and Control Shift G for videos.
Yes!
Yes!
Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Well, Xenos?
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Oh, Xenos.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come!
I don't have the button for that joke.
The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh, don't tell me he has a phase 2. Coward.
You think that was the final boss?
No.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Alright then. Alright then, you fucking coward! Get back here! Oh no. So you did find Shinryu.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Oh.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined,
are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Alagon hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Oh, Xenos, you have no idea.
Oh my, have I said too much?
You're enjoying this way too much, aren't you?
Sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Oh, I think we now get a dialogue option. Kill it. Okay, I don't know what the response will be, so, but yeah, I'm gonna say kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer.
It
Such
simply must not
certainty
be
is
allowed to
expected.
persist.
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
And care to...
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant.
Don't you realize,
So
Xenos?
much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
Nah, Xenos.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its
I don't like this face he's pulling.
For we who are born into this
Happy
merciless,
face.
meaningless world
He's insane!
have but one candle of life to burn.
Don't we just love this?
He is just straight up hopping mad.
You understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours.
Ah, yes, the classic. We're not so different, you and I.
If you will accept me.
I
We're
deny.
not so different, I and you and I.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance.
Xenos.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Ala Mhigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, you're insane.
Xenos, shut the fuck up.
Shut the f up, you idiot. You fool! You just released Shinryu again!
This is okay.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Yep. There we have it.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Yep, that's familiar aura. More powerful though.
Aura.
We've seen it with Nidhogg Estinian before, I think.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Oh, you are kidding me. I have this. It's far from over. The Royal Menagerie, now accessible. Should I continue right now, or should I wait until next week?
End it now or later?
How long would that fight with Shinryu even take?
It should take you.
Take me how long?
Shouldn't take a crazy amount. Like the longest.
So
you can see what the queue time is like.
Yeah, let me just pull up the queue. Let me pull up the duty finder, trials, Royal Menagerie. Let's see how long the queue time is.
Alright, let's see.
Less than 5 minutes.
Open.
And this is.
And if it doesn't pop quick, then I can just be like in the novice network and be like, anybody want to help for Royal Menagerie?
We want to help a sprout for the Royal Menagerie. Hey, my
Royal
sprout
Menage
status is gone.
Ah. Been plucked.
I am no longer a sprout.
Until you get, like, out of queue.
Out of this once I get out of Stormblood.
Yeah, it's a solo area thing.
Yeah, this menagerie. The menagerie is an instanced area, I think. Yeah.
Pretty sure we can get there, actually.
Yeah, we can get there. It's just see anybody else. Nyum.
I'll head back out to the locks.
And if you want. Ew.
You can't
Oh wait,
in this area.
I saw I saw you. I guess we just couldn't see him because he's in a different.
I was in the
like,
instanced
state.
version instanced version of it.
You're.
I am still not allowed to fly.
Aw.
Wee bab.
If needs be, I can switch to tank.
We have a
Up to
healer,
you.
we have a tank.
Yeah, I don't mind tanking.
Wow, wow, wow.
No.
I live!
Somehow.
Shonk. Shonk.
Did you like lose aggro midair?
Yeah, I think so. Because if I didn't lose aggro, I think we all know what would have happened.
Give him a hug.
Yep, fuck it. Comedy.
Bonk.
Yep, I'm still on one quest until I am allowed to fly.
You're being cut. Bad duty.
The duty is blocking me.
A duty that technically those two can just like carry you through, but you need the proper experience.
Yes. So we are level cap. You are getting dragged down to the level cap for this.
Indeed.
So many mounts.
Only about 148. It's fine.
Oh, my first page of the. Oh, by the way, I have the new minion.
Yeah, I didn't do it on this. On her.
Well,
Did it on my own, but.
It is kind of cute.
I love the wind-up ones. Cat. I have this bird, but it cannot take off.
I have this bird from the last Rising event.
Pretty sure 2024 didn't have. Pretty sure 20.
I know it wasn't the last one. It was the one before then.
Yeah, 2024 and 2025 both just had wind-ups.
Oh wait. This is the special fate mount you can get from this area.
Thunder Horse.
He's a very rare spawn.
He's a Thunder Boy. Oh, shame this one doesn't have multiple. Shame that mount doesn't have the option to let multiple people ride it.
Look at him hold on.
Look at us, Namazu, hang on, just. Kami, have mercy. Oh, that's just hilarious.
Bush.
Bush. At least all mounts roughly have, I think all mounts have the same speed.
Yes. Flying bush.
Oh god. The shrubbery can fly. The shrubbery.
I require a shrubbery.
Yes, I have the... Just the way he's sitting there, just like... Yeah, what about it?
Mine's bigger.
Should I warp back to the nearest... Oh, never mind, it's time. We get to fight him now. It's time to kick Xenos' ass. Xenos, unfortunately.
Time to kick ass and kick ass.
And I'm all out of ass.
I'm all out of kick ass.
Look at that. And on my screen, I am leading the charge.
Guy's pretty.
Shenry!
Dude in his top hat.
That man is that's a very dapper man going for this. Xenos!
Got a frontiers man as well.
Well, I got yoinked! Ah!
Still fell off.
I fell off! I'll take that race! And good, I am in the zone. Oh, come on. That's within his hitbox, so he takes the damage. Sheesh, this man.
Eggs.
Corners. Ginryu. The death sentence.
The music in this fight is good.
More boys. Do you want to get cooked?
You want some? I love you.
Why do you keep throwing these eggs at us?
Time of the night.
6 seconds. 3 seconds. The Protostar realization.
Beam.
Ow, you fucking dick. Oh no. Oh no.
Hope you're ready.
Active time maneuver. Ready?
Don't.
Got it!
Wee! Ride him! Wait.
Ride him.
Big fat tacos.
Big fat tacos. Wait, is it? It's that song, isn't it?
I have a bit of big fat tacos.
Wait, is this the one where the Big Fat Tacos name came from? In that case, let me just crank up the music volume because that is needed.
Pretty sure it has it. Exact tail. Pretty sure this one has big fat tacos.
I've cranked up the music, so I can hear it. Big fat tacos.
I was mistaken for another one. This isn't big fat tacos yet.
Hey, a tail! Must hurt, hurts, doesn't it? Oh, wait, that's... The gods are mine to command! I'm on thin fucking ice!
Oh. There's the leitmotif. I took a spike to the face. Mine.
Stack! I'm surprised we don't have... Look, the big fat tacos joke. I don't get it still.
I was mistaken. It's based off the same like background music, but sometimes they have the different lyrics.
Well, I'm guessing it's a bit of a... It's one of those...
You'll definitely hear it later on.
It's a case of you hear the just incorrect lyrics.
When he does the weapon series.
Yeah.
We did it!
And then way later on, it's to hear Lahi.
Lahi!
Wait,
oh yeah, that was Storm. That was Shadowbringers.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Oh,
Yes.
we've done it. We have a cutscene again.
Just.
Oh, look! Ha! Get f***ed! Ain't that's just the truth of the matter. Looks like you. Oh, that was a pretty nasty fall there, bud.
Yeah,
Are you all right?
Yep. I am. Xenos, on the other hand. Hurts like hell, doesn't it?
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
That is not the way to do it. And there he goes.
Me when I lose the slices.
What?
When you cut out in the middle of your sentence.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Ala Mhigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
This.
But what is freedom, really?
Congratulation.
Walk.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on the...
But in the end, we're defined by the
gameplay.
legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Ladies and gentlemen, and all in between. Final Fantasy XIV, Stormblood. Let me just go ahead and pop it into windowed mode here.
Na, 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 na. So can really like that, so he uses it from now on.
Yep.
All the time.
Really?
Oh, not all the time.
He uses that leitmotif so often.
He likes it. It's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta give props to Luke Allen Gale for both. Luke Allen Gale probably, I think, voiced both Carvalane and Xenos.
The power to transcend.
The power to transcend. But yeah, I want to give him a huge shout out for voicing a villain I absolutely loved to hate.
Everyone loves to hate him.
Yeah, I was glad to stab a knife in his ribs. Oh, look! That fucking coward! Look at that chicken shit coward Grinwall.
He also had one of the best performances during the film.
Yep. Yo!
Die, die, die!
Die, die, die! I think that's one
Comes
of the few
Reaper.
lines he didn't voice for the character.
West Istanbul.
Main development staff. Look at all those wonderful people.
Look at all those chickens.
Of course, battle system designers, and content designers, level designers. Let's be honest, they made something beautiful. Oh look, it's Hancock.
Hancock.
Yep. Combat content designers. There we have them. The folks who did the Fates. Oh, here's the UI gang.
Oui.
Character concepts. Character concept artists. Her. Let's see. Oh look, there's that chicken shit coward. Behind her as well. Whoa. The Kojin? I'm glad to have been able to play this. Whoa.
Also my first expansion. It happened. It was great. I remember Raw Bomb Savage.
We get it, you're old.
You're old. Oh, look! Kev, isn't this what you want Yotsuya to do to you?
Bray. Bray.
You thought that wouldn't come back to haunt you, didn't it? Didn't you? Asano. Web programmers. Oh look! The people who made sure this will even launch on our system. Sanalize. There's Yugiri. Tiki Inc. Everq Corporation. There we have him. Masayoshi Soken. localization team. The localizers. English. French. German. Oh! And of course the UK editor, the lead online French editor, lead online German, and some support. Support staff, supervisors, localization manager, and the general manager. Visual works. Oh, I think we've gone through the entire custom music piece for this credit sequence, and now we're just just playing area music for locations around that we visited.
But like, wow, we didn't actually especially just sit through the credits.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and accelerate the scroll. Actually, yeah, let's skip. Oh, there's a post-credit scene, of course. What? Those steps. It's Estinian.
Establishment.
Well, well, well.
Oh.
What a fine mess we've made.
Estinian! He's the Dragoon. Oh. Oh no, he found the eyes again.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still,
better safe
than sorry.
Skewer it. There. Nidhogg is dead. Good.
There ends your hateful legacy.
All but spent feeding that primal. Wait a moment. It's over. Oh, I can disable text auto advance because this is when we. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Of course, Elidibus. And you do not mourn his loss. You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration, compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? No! Doubt my claims and question my motives as you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. dare you? Okay, who did Elidibus possess? There you two are. Let's speak to Lise. We did it. We liberated Ala Mhigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalymo, Conrad, Mefred, and Philia. We really did it. Hey, I don't feel like I have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. Are we in a sanctuary?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that means I am gonna go ahead and quickly do this. There.
That's enough representation. Nyum.
I'm now off duty. Also, look. I think some portions of this outfit are basically a recall of parts of Yugiri's outfit.
Yes, they are.
Oh, hey, look.
For you to best Xenos.
Similar-ish.
Even after he had harnessed the power of Primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There's some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Kinesi. Should we all? Xenos was a monster and a tyrant. The man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world's a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphalo for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Akuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, full glad am I to not have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, friend. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Who's next? Nago. We won. We won. We beat the bastard. Ala Mhigo. Ala Mhigo. Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know. I owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. It's finally over and that we can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Wait, there's another group of NPCs I forgot to talk to. Let's talk to the other seats here. Praise be to the 12 for your victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge that it was not in vain. Look at that, they're all cheering me on! Doma was only the beginning. With our victory here, we can send a message to all the provinces. They can be beaten. You can be free. Mayhap I got a bit carried away. But by the Navigator, that was bloody brilliant! Well done, Kinesi. I'll spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them. To be fair, they're referring to me, but this is also your victory. I wonder if the battle may be ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day we may rejoice in our victory. You did well to defeat that fiend. Empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast into the sea of clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. Alpha, no. After all we've been through, you guys can disconnect if you want to. But as ever, the relief I felt upon hearing and upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie, well, nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I shouldn't be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you've done, and in the good you've inspired others to do. You're a natural born leader of men, Kinesi. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Now, what does Yuriyanja have to say? How convalescing comrades have been informed of our victory. Thou mayest be assured there was much rejoicing. The hero of the hour. Oh, well, I skipped through it again. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road ahead lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. If we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Knesi, for helping to make this dream a reality. And now to speak with Commander Hext. Or she probably would prefer being called Lise.
We will take this time to leave.
Alright.
You have finished Stormblood.
4.0.
Storm of Blood. Yes, now you can continue the rest of it. And then also get your Rathalos mount eventually, one day.
One giant water tall.
Yes, one giant water tall.
On your screen. Anyway, good night.
Bye-bye.
That was fun. Finishing your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Rauga's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. And it's fading to black, and oh, a warp. Is this an instanced version of it? Nope. I don't even know where to begin. Here we go. Quest complete. We've done it. Stormblood 4.0 MSQ complete.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Ala Mhigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Wait a moment. I think I recognize that person.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
He lives! He lives!
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Yes, that's it. Oh! She lives! I'm guessing, but only just barely. Right. The hole. Sid, Biggs, Wedge. The Ironworks team. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's Lapdragon. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Yeah, well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Huh? Is it before or after you blow it up and seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, I'm using my authority as deputy president. I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. There he is. Motherfucking Nero. Come now, you mustn't build your expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely no. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nice shades, Nero. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Collins. He made shades. He made sunglasses. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Huh? That went too quickly. Thanks. Oh, Aver current attunement complete. We can fly, the measure of his reach. And that's the first. And that is the first quest of 4.1. At this point, let's call it. Let's turn the background. And let's find someone to raid, shall we? Because I think it's about time. It's about that time. Let's check the same category. Let's just say hello to Homaida. And the Gaia FC. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.